YouTube. We're gonna connect with Twitch now. Hi, Twitch. I need to post on Discord now. So many tasks getting started. Sunday fun day with the funny boys. Hello, hello. Bongo, hi, welcome. Looks like the sound, well, it sounds like the sound effect worked. That's good. Forstess, you are the first. Let's jump over this way. TV9, welcome in. How's things? Things are good. I couldn't stay asleep this morning. I ended up getting up very early, even though I didn't want to, with very little sleep. So I'm a little tired, but incapable of sleeping, it seems. But I was working on my video for my next devlog. It's coming along nicely, so that was exciting to get some progress on. I think it's possible that I could get it done today, like in the evening. The video is done, except it needs like a conclusion. So I have to record that. Wobble Dobsy, welcome in. Sunday fun day indeed. Indeed. So I need to record a conclusion, but I have an idea of what that will be. Candle. Okay. Game development, yeah, and candles. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to get that devlog done, eager to get it done. So what I might have to do is pass some of the work to Coda to finish it, but I really don't want to because it's hard with so many reference video footage to like bring it together. To get it together. That's a bright screen, sorry. So the first thing on my to-do list is to organize Trello. I think we should. Okay. This is not an easy win. And Steam page, first Steam page is no longer a thing. This is already working. Character customization we don't have at all, but I can guarantee when we do it, it will include multiplayer functionality. What and when is the holiday super stream? It starts tomorrow morning. And it's like 3 days of me streaming basically the entire time I'm awake. To celebrate the holidays and get hyped for the new year. But I'm not streaming overnight, despite what DV9 keeps telling everyone. Alright, update 1 no longer makes sense. Planting trees. Like, we have planting, we just don't have flowers and crops. NPC pets / beasts of burden. Buying and selling, question mark. 72-hour stream. Let's go. Crafting food, clothes. Yeah. So set some terrain as inedible. I'm gonna mark this as a won't do. Because I won't do it. Customization UI. We'll just separate these out. 72 hours straight. No. It'll still be a lot. Like, just don't be greedy. I just realized I don't even have a water here. I'm like choking. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a water. Protein shake is like coating my throat and it's making it really scratchy. Sierra and Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't remember the last time I drank water. You could make the last time you drank water right now. Maybe you should. You don't have to drink a lot. Just have a sip. 2 sips. I drink a little bit of water every night because I take pills every night. So you can't in a hotel. Sure you can. Just put your hand in the sink. Oh, but it's softened water. They should have water at a hotel. Comfy in bed. So it's really not about... It's not about the hotel, it's about you being in bed. Okay, I didn't realize. Yeah, it's pretty late there, isn't it? It's pretty early there. I see. That's right, 7-hour difference. I'm gonna put this under easy wins. This is going in the backlog. Backlog. Magic spells. Trading. I already did this. What's up? Royal Sloth, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. I'm organizing my Trello before I start doing dev because it's really disorganized now. Okay, this is going in the backlog. Putting this here. Bushes, flowers. We have a crafting bench, but it's not fixed in world. So I'm just gonna say add crafting bench and mark it done. And I just am no longer sure if I want it fixed in world. It's not that I can't do it. Nice. Yeah. Just reading about a storm hitting the north of the Scandinavian region. I guess it won't affect you down in the south though. Yeah, no, I'm basically in mainland Europe down here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this anymore, so won't do. This is no longer a problem, actually, so I can mark it as done. Ain't that nice? Okay, this is going in the backlog. There's so many animations. I could probably just rename this animations. Damn. That's gonna be a lot. And that's like a polish thing. Okay, here's some spells. Controls for the sky, actually also for the magic spells. Okay, this is done. Wood color matching tree color. I'm gonna actually throw this in stretch goals because I don't really think we need it. Good morning, Kezer. Welcome in. And Classic Gary. Hello. Big cold system about to hit the US too. RIP. I had to look up where the spallation thing was. Couldn't get much more stuff. I know, right? Basically Danish. Claim and Dev, welcome in. Yeah, we're getting magical. But I'm organizing my Trello, which is the greatest magic of all. Just trying to get an idea of what needs to be done. So no watering can. Actually, really just pickaxe is still missing. But I'm gonna mark this done because I have a separate one for mining. It's like not a thing yet. I don't have the patience to manage Trello. I feel like it's with so many things that I want to be doing. It's just like, otherwise it'd be so hard. 17 Celsius. It's gonna be like a 17 Celsius delta, is that what you're saying? It's gonna dive 17 or like dive to 17? Thank you, Royal Sloth. I will keep it up. The coffee shop game. I've made so many games about coffee shops, I'm not sure which one you mean. I don't know when you were last updated. Do you mean the bakery where it was like the blonde woman with the little yellow dress? I do heart coffee shops. I'm very obsessed. It's like my my happy place. But I can show you all your queries shall be cleared. Oh, I got an achievement. So this is the game. You're a witch in a world where you collect mushrooms. And it's very focused on multiplayer compatibility. Oh. And yeah, you can like manipulate the terrain, and that's fun. And I just added crafting, so you can like make different recipes. This is really sick, actually. Well, thank you. And right now I have an achievement system for when you're collecting mushrooms. So when you collect a certain number, or if you collect a certain number of types, you get achievements. And the achievements say that they give you points, but there's actually no points yet. They don't actually do anything. You just get like a Steam achievement. But what I want to do is add that the achievement points that you get for like collecting things and doing different activities in the world. I'm gonna add one for like doing crafts. Ooh, there's a silver mushroom. That's a rare one. And then there was a second one. Okay. Yeah, when you do like crafts and stuff, you'll get more points, and those points will be used. Like you get to spend those like an upgrade tree to unlock different spells. And spells can do more things to like manipulate your world, but more often they're more like curses that you would use when you visit your friends in multiplayer and harass them, basically. Is there a Steam already? There's no public Steam page, but there is a private Steam page, and we're already doing playtests. So if you are interested in getting a copy early, it's going to be a free game, but I'm doing playtests, giving people early copies to test out. Join my Discord and give yourself the role of playtest or funny boy. And then when I'm doing the next round of playtests, I will add you. I will give you one of the keys. Actually, I'll give you 4 so that you can add your friends for multiplayer. Is it actually rotating 3D, or is it just a shader hack to make it look like that? It's a shader hack. The effect looks incredible. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really proud we got crafting yesterday. You can like pick stuff up, and then we could well, I'm not aiming correctly, but pop it back down. We can't rotate things yet either. But yeah, I got to get my Trello organized. So that's what we're doing right now. Figure out what's the dealio, as we say. So yes, organizing what's a magic spell, what's an animation. I don't think there's many listed here, but there's a lot needed. What's a stretch goal, so not like part of the base game, might not do. And then what's in the backlog? That effect is going to stand out? I hope so. Have you posted in socials at all? Stuff like this has potential to do really well. I posted a bit. I made one YouTube short with the effect. I mean, I stream live on YouTube, but I did one short with the effect, and it got way more. Stop it. It got way more viewership than like most of my gameplay shorts. Like my gameplay shorts usually do terribly, and my funny streamer moment shorts do okay. And this was like the only time a gameplay short ever did well. So, Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. Hello. That sounded a bit PH. Wait, PH. What does that mean? A bit. Oh. What did? You should repost the same clip with minor changes. Try to get to pop off. That I will. I will. I want to make sure that I'm not oversaturating. I've like put so much thought into like manipulating this. I don't want to oversaturate by posting too often. I felt like I did that with Chicken Chasers. Like anytime anything changed, I posted a new short, and it was like people couldn't see from short to short the difference. Oh, the music. I like the music. It's hip-hop. Oh. I don't know what kind of videos you're watching on. Well, let's just assume you're not. I see lots of potential at the effect. I don't think I've seen anything like that. That's good. Maybe I shouldn't tell people how I did it so much. Keep it a little under the hood. You don't want to know? They're not a funny boys, I'll tell you that much. Oh my gosh. Non-funny boys, that doesn't even make sense. This is a family boy loving channel. Like, what are you saying? Well, I appreciate the encouragement, Clayman. Thank you. And I will soon. I have like a lot of new stuff. And like the collection of the mushrooms, I'm very excited about. I really am finding it fun. 100 euro for the shader tip. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, the game's gonna be free, and then my mindset is like keep it small. It's gonna be free, and then if people are really liking it, like the actual game, maybe do a for sale DLC. Does Godot have asset store? No. All the assets in my game were brought in via the file system. And the ones that I'm using are all from itch.io, or like from my personal collections from like Humble Bundles. Oh, you're saying like release the shader as the asset store. I see. Interesting. So there is an asset store for shaders and stuff like that. But it's open source. But if I wanted to sell a plugin, I could do that. But I don't think there's a way to add a shader to a game without sharing the source code. Maybe it doesn't matter at that point. Maybe like just selling it a couple times would be enough versus giving it away for free, which is kind of what I'm doing now. I've been describing it to people, but like that's not doing it for them. Oh, wait, no, this does belong here. That's not doing it for them, and I think a lot of people don't understand it well enough to do it themselves anyway. Mr. D-Boy, do you not like capitalism? I got news about your game. Not how it works in the Godot world, but in Unity you give the source code and the assets. They just get the license to use it commercially. Oh, yeah, licensing it would be I just figure, like, the code's really simple, so if I did, they'd just have it. Taking you monies? Why am I taking your money? Did you want the shader? Okay. Friends list sharing. Yes. Okay. Easy wins. Impossible to see win in whole. That is not an easy win. This might be easy win, so we'll try it. This might be an easy win, so we'll look into it. This is not going to be an easy win. That's going to be cooked. Add seed to determine terrain. Yeah, that's going to be easy. Waving emote. I'm not going to mark that as easy. Interest to sky and color options. Beautiful title screen's not easy. I have an idea for that, but it's not easy. Stolen ID, welcome in. I want all the monies. Oh, okay. Ignore D-Boy, he can't even type. I know, it's okay. Oh no. He's contagious. Okay, this isn't easy because I don't know what to do yet. This could be easy, but I don't know that I want to yet. Okay. Make text label. This is easy. Can get underground during rising animation. This is probably easy. I'm not gonna mark this as easy actually. Rarity to spawn rates of random nature things. Keep that easy. Different color worlds. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy. Extra things can spawn from shaking trees. That's not easy because I don't know what that would be yet. Volume control is easy. Game settings is not easy. Options menu for clicking inventory items is not going to be easy. Flying's not going to be easy. Flying will be cool, but not easy. Fishing's not going to be easy. Mining stone and gems, easy. Okay. RZ, welcome in. Hello. Oh no, stolen ID, you caught it too. Hi, hey, hello. Hi, hey, hello to you too. Okay, so now we have... Oh, more recipes. Yes, that's right. Oh. It's not gonna be easy. So now we know what's easy and what's not. And it doesn't mean I'm only gonna do the easy things. It just helps me when I'm in a certain mood to pick things out. Nathan R, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi, hey, hello to you too. And hi, welcome. Did you two coordinate this? All right, so now we can actually get started. Actually, let me just start animations before effects and lock character movement during animations. And the waving thing. Yeah. Let's do achievements. We had some ideas. Good morning, Old Rod. Welcome in. Hope you all had a Merry Christmas. I did. I really did. I hope you did too. I can't speak for the rest of chat. They had to spend it without me. which is tragic, but I had a good one. Okay. Planting trees. Okay, so planting things. Oh, Spud's being cute. I'm not a stranger. I'm iHeart. The hell kind of comment is that? Mods, get in here. I'm just kidding. No, you're good. All right, so cutting down trees, crafting things, learning recipes, collecting wood, having friends visit you. Let's start with learning recipes. I hope you all can hear the music. Hydrate, thank you. You hydrate too. Get out of bed. Okay. Oh. Coda woke up and now Spud's like getting ready to go see him. Doing like her morning stretch and like we've been awake together for hours, but now she's like waking up again to see him. Feels bad. Okay. So this is specifically for adding a mushroom to your inventory. Let's rename this. Candle, thank you. Thank you. Candle time. Sorry, I have a really grainy throat right now with protein shake. Add mushroom to inventory. I'm just gonna make this a little more clear. There's no reason it can't be. Same? You have protein shake throat? Or you're just doing morning stretches like the dog? What are we saying? Oh, Spud, don't cry. She's still like stretching, but she's getting impatient because Coda hasn't come out yet. Okay. Inventory item added. Objects planted. Recipe learned. Good morning, Spud. Yeah, your throat's bad too. I gotcha. So when we learn a recipe, I don't know that we need to say the player's name because the crafting, it's like specific to the local player. So let's not pass this. These ones we need the player because the player is like leading the interaction but not handling it. It's a synchronized thing with the server. But this isn't. Recipe learned isn't. I need the actual recipe, but item even. We should say item planted. I'm gonna say planted item because the item's like inherent and planting's the unique component, so we lead with that. Okay, so if not this, return. And then what? What are we working on today? Fun things only. Fun things only. So right now, I'm adding a bunch of achievements to the game. So it's going to track when you've planted something. And then it's going to track when you've learned a recipe, when you've crafted something, collected wood, visited friends, had friends visit you. So I'm just writing up like the signaling of that data for the achievements, and then I'll connect it to Steam. So when we learn a recipe, yeah, I keep these together. Recipes learned. Hello, cat person. Hello, Lassamat. Welcome in. Actually, let's not store this. Let's pass the count, because we know that elsewhere. How is GDScript compared to C# in Godot engine? I have never used C# in the Godot engine, so I don't know. But I used C# when I was using Unity, and I prefer GDScript. So that's my preference. On recipe learned. We're gonna say mobile signals, recipe learned, emit, recipe list, that count, that size, that's the function. Why do you prefer GDScript? I think it's more readable. I think it's just more intuitive to me. I felt like with C# there was a lot more, like with Python, and this is a Python based language, you don't have to declare things that you don't want to. And with C# you always do. So like if C# you're writing a function, you have to say what the return type's gonna be. You don't have to do that here. Like if it was a variable return type, I would just not set what the return type is and then do a check. And some would say maybe that's worse because, like, when you're doing C#, you can have templates. So you could have like a function templated for like which type is the return. I just felt like it all got kind of gross, and like with Python it's just more simple and straightforward. You do declare it. I do as much as I can because it makes it more performant if you declare it. But it's completely optional, and when I was starting, I never declared it. Also, with like signaling, you literally just define something as a signal, and then anything can talk to it. You don't have to do the like weird monkey around business that I felt like you had to do in C#. I didn't really like that. Hey Louise, welcome in. I was just talking about my coding language preference and preparing to be beaten up. Okay, so let's define how many recipes. There's no events in C#. There are events. It's like harder to declare them, was my opinion. Yeah, it's called an event. Okay, so let's call this one learned 5 recipes. Recipe type 5. The points are currently made up and don't matter, but I'm still trying to write them and future proof myself. Let's just do 5 recipes and 10 recipes for now. As long as I don't have to work in it, I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. They need a delegate, yeah. For dynamic typing. Not that declaring would hurt. I like to do it sometimes, but static typing makes many valid and safe programs either unwritable or really annoying. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Yeah. And then you gotta do like templates and variadics, and it's just like, can we just... Actually, I think variadics might just be C++. I don't even know if they have that in C#. So then you're kind of... Then you just perish. You don't perish. I'm just being dramatic. Oh, I made this 10 points without even thinking. They shall be 5 points. Match recipe counts 5. Achievement found. Okay. Oh, Spud, don't cry. It's okay. You're gonna get your teeth brushed really soon. I don't set achievement. Something I do like that I think they have in C# is private variables. I did a database thing in Smalltalk. Having no typing in a database is a nightmare. Smalltalk? What is that? I've never even heard of that. Is it...
preset like they is connected with the ID of the customer, linked to the customer.
This looks really familiar. I used to do a database job. Like a lot of querying SQL. Predecessor to Java. If we had this conversation before, I didn't understand it the first time. SQLite is no real typing. Smalltalk's amazing. Okay. I have like a pain in my pointer finger, like my carpal tunnel clicking problems are returning. Coda's trying to beckon Spud to get her teeth brushed. I don't know if you can hear that. You gotta learn your programming history? No, I don't. I'm gonna mute myself for a second so Coda can brush the dog's teeth. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I promise you don't want to hear that sound. Planting total 1. Do 5 and then 15. And then 50. A wild husbando has been spotted. Hello. Riley, welcome in. I'm just ignoring chat because they're talking about database programming languages. Okay, so I need to track this actually. Var planted items. Int is 0. Planted items is plus equal 1. say total. I hope you're ready for next week for the super stream. It's tomorrow. It's basically now. Of course I'm ready. I need to get the achievement found. I have to do this every time. I wonder if there's a good way to couple it. Moon Game Dev, welcome. Just got on. In your achievement name, there's not much room for discussion. You know, I already used the pun. And I say something like, my inventory doesn't have mushroom. When you get like the number of mushrooms, that is like your inventory space. This is some depressing ass music. Oh. OMG, I'm out. Oh. So cheesy. Oh, and I'm out. It's a great pun. Thank you. We can change the music to something a little more peppy. But not too peppy because I'm still waking up. Let's see. This is an interesting playlist. I don't play that often. I've been encouraged. Next year is Thursday. It's true. I'll be live every day until next year. And then I'll take a day off. How's this? A little more cool. Am I cool? Oh, is it? Oh, shoot. Yeah, sorry. The gain was super high for you guys. Hope that's a bit better. Because I could barely hear it. I'm sorry. Please let me know if it's still too loud. Alright. I'm hard coding these, which kind of sucks, but I don't know a better way. Careless Whisper Wham? Now it's better? Okay, good. It's fine now. Okay. Is that like a band? Is that a song? I can't play copyrighted music on my stream. 5:15:50. Coda, stop. You can't. All of the numbers I just realized are F sounds because it's it's first 5, 15, and 50. Wham is a band name. Taylor Whisper's a song. Oh. Ish kinda funny. What? I have a huge announcement for you. People who made I Last Christmas. What? Stop. I'm just confused because I'm reading the chat and I can't tell if it's typos or I'm just not understanding it. I drank water. You did. Congrats. Good. Rodrigo, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. Oop. Oop, I'm pushing buttons. Oh, you're saying Wham made the song. Okay, I was so confused by your sentence. Okay. Yeah, Okay. That is a huge announcement about the water. That's great. I'm also trying to parse through all the database talk that I'm purposely ignoring. The music's a little quiet. I think it's too loud, so I'm gonna play with the filter gain. Okay, I've played with the filter gain, so you have to let me know. Oops. If it's... Well, now it's just silent. Yeah, because it's in between songs right now. Coda, good morning. Thank you for not screaming in my stream anymore. Okay. So this string is the key and it's also the display text. Hi, Lasamut. Welcome in. I think you've been here, but welcome. I'm not going to read that out, Bongo. Can you hear the music now, though? Because it's picked up. Woot Dragon. Hi, welcome. Yeah, I don't like to be diluted with the whims of earthly affairs. That's true. This needs to come after this check. What was I thinking? Just found the high thing. No worries. Kicking stuff on accident. Okay, there's just a lot of noise going on in the real world for me right now. Okay. So we have an achievement for total planted items. But then I also want achievements for like unique trees and unique bushes. So planted every tree. Planting tree all. Planted every bush. Turning Cog, welcome in. Lupo, welcome. Evening, it's morning. Okay. I'll let you two figure that out amongst yourselves. And it's lunchtime. Arzi, have a good lunch. All right, we got planting bush all. We're planting a bushel. I'm proud of that. I don't care what anyone says, I'm proud of that. So the type is gonna be the seed name. So I think the seed's keys start with the information I need. Yeah, tree space seed. Okay. If Item UID. It should really be ID, not UID. Begins with pre-seed. Tree types. Planted. Ray. I think there was like an issue if I define the type here with how it gets read in. So I'm just going to leave it as an empty array. If not, this has item ID. Tree types planted, append, item ID. If tree types planted size is equal to, I guess, set achievement. Planted every tree. So I don't like the number being 4. I think that sucks. So I'm gonna make mushroom type count is 12. Tree seed type count is 4. Because there's more than that many trees. It's just how many types of seeds. Sorry, catching up. According to the clock. Okay. Working hard on some chandelier model. Ooh. Do you have a bird? No, it's in the music. Did you buy Oxygen Not Included? No, I didn't end up getting it. I looked it up and watched the play videos, and it wasn't really grabbing me. And I have to be like selective with games, just like for the sake of my time. So, oh, I'm in ads. I should go to the bathroom. I'm gonna BRB. I'm also gonna refill my drink. Sorry, Carrot doesn't seem to like chat enough to stay. I keep hoping she will, and then she just nopes. Oh, you can play and save it and come back later. Yeah, I saw in Oxygen Not Included just didn't look like a game I would enjoy, so I didn't think it was worth my time more than the price. Is that a cat or a dog? Carrot is a dog, but she, I guess, is acting like a cat today and not wanting to hang out with our lovely chat. I just realized my light's not on. It's been like sitting in the dark. Oops. Okay, so I'm adding constants here instead of magic numbers. So we'll say item catalog dot tree seed type count. And I'm gonna do the same up here. I was using a mushroom size. Item catalog dot mushroom type count. It's a constant anxiety fest. Yeah. Some people don't. Yeah. Was I hungry? No, we thought they were funny names. And so then we got dogs to name them that. It's kind of the order of things. Yeah. No, I could definitely see why people would want or like be into Oxygen Not Included. It just wasn't jumping out to me. Wait. I'm waiting. I'm gonna keep working though, but I'll wait. You got pets, so you can name them that. Yeah. Yeah. It was like I was trying to convince Coda that we should get a dog. And so then I was like, okay, but what if we named the dog Carrot? And he was like, that would be a really funny name for a dog. and then he was willing to get a dog. Or maybe he said yes to getting a dog because it was like the 50th name I suggested to him. And he was like, I think iHeart wants a dog. Can't get the colonists to survive in that game. Utterly unable to do shit on their own. Worse than The Sims. Yeah, I don't like dumb Sims. I've never played Fallout Shelter. Because that game didn't really appeal to me either. Okay, we have Bush Seed. An achievement for planting all types of bush, all types of tree. What else? I guess that's why we asked Trello. Cutting down trees, planting. Learning recipes. I'm not actually emitting the signal for the planting though. So we should do that. Oh. So this would actually be in the hole. When we plant. equipable. Oh no, I need a player dot name and an equipable dot UID. UID is the wrong word. Temptic, welcome in. Sunday Fun Day. Yes. You like one-off experience / storytelling games? No, not really. I like sandbox games. 50 names later, I don't want a dog anymore. Now I just want dinner. Like, maybe that's how we got on carrots and potatoes. Not interested in V Rising? What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what anything is. You're trying to muddy my creative process with your culture and your knowledge of things. I don't appreciate it. Okay. What else? I think that's... Oh, I need to add saving of these things. And I was just cheesing it with the actual variable names. This, and this. I was thinking about changing the way we're saving the achievement data for Steam, because on the Steam side I kind of want the achievement to track all of your interactions in all of your saves. So like otherwise the achievement would be like, in a single save you did this. In a single save you planted 50 things. Versus, I don't know, in a single save you, or like, oops. Oh, I see. Versus like total in the game, you've planted this many trees. And learning how to do the save stats, which I think would be the way to do it. I think that would be good to show for a tutorial too. So figuring out how to do it would be nice. 7 stream streak. Nice one, Temptic. Hypnotic is streaming V Rising. Oh. I'm also in Hypnotic stream right now. Let's see how he's doing. It's a lot of party hats. I am the one that gave him the idea to use his glasses to suspend some hats, because last night he had so many on his head he was in pain. Not a vampire, I'm an otter. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't gaslight me. That's a form of abuse, I think. Alright, let's give him a shout out now that I've just stolen viewership by showing his stream. Because obviously we're all going to go there, but then I showed it on my stream. And I hope that worked. Ziggy, welcome in. Hello. I'm just gonna listen to him.
Good stuff. Got simple.
I think I got him. I'm gonna feel bad if that didn't work. Grumpy Game Dev. Brock, welcome in. Hello. That used to be my raid sound effect, and I just have to manually do it now. So that's why I just clucked. How was your stream? What did you do? Are you still on Stardew? You didn't tell me yesterday, or at least I didn't see it. Who is your love interest this time? Ziggy, I'm adding some achievements into my game. Is what I'm working on right now. Just writing in some achievement logic to track some different parameters that I think are interesting, and I just added saving and loading that data. Oh, I need to not convert this to an int because it's not an int. It's an array of string. That's just a copy paste error. Bush types, tree types. Total planted is an int. That's Carrot. She gets her own uppies. We got a chair. Yeah. She's a good girl sometimes. Played some Stardew. My love interest is always Emily. Something about blue hair. But midstream, I switched to Selig. I don't know what that is. I don't know what anything is. That's like the established lore here now. I just don't know anything. Atreides, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes Carrot will like climb up the side of my chair and like put her face in my face when I'm at my desk, and it really startles me because she shouldn't be up there. Abigail's the one true girl. You are all sleeping on Harvey, and I won't stand for it. What's the game about? Let me show you. Although it might yell at me because let me just comment out a few lines. Oh, that's gonna take ages, actually. Let's just say don't do the Steam achievements right now because I don't have them hooked up and it's gonna error. Actually, it might just not work, and that's fine. If it just doesn't work, that's fine. So, it's called Hexery. It's gonna be a free game on Steam, multiplayer cozy game. And this is the world I've been working on. It's like collecting and decorating your space and crafting stuff and socializing with friends. Got an achievement. Got a lot of mushrooms. And the idea for the achievements, they're Steam achievements, but they're also in-game achievements that will give you points that you can spend to unlock new spells. Yeah, I just got crafting working and placing things and storing stuff in the inventory or in the external inventory like a couple of days ago, crafting just yesterday, and added like the fence and the floor and stuff. There's a lot to do. But yeah, you have like tools, so you can chop down a tree. You can use this thing and change the height of the ground, which is fun. Oh, highest position. The wand doesn't do anything yet, but it will. And the pencil, it's like a magic colored pencil that you can use to change the color of the ground. What else? Oh, a shovel. You can dig a hole and then you can plant something in it. So if I take this tree seed and equip the tree seed, so I'm holding it now, and then I just planted a tree. Things like that. That's the game so far. Just collecting things and decorating your space, and then your friends come over and they harass you and you harass them back, and it's all antagonistic fun. Yay! Achievements. I love that sound. Anyway. How do you like Godot? I've played with Unity a bit, and I did some low-level graphic stuff before in GLSL, but I've heard good stuff about Godot. I like it a lot. I came from Unity, and I've been really happy with Godot, and, like, I switched because of the, installation fee thing that they were floating. But now I'm just like grateful it happened because it got me here. And this is like my forever engine, I feel. I mean, I'm not going to be so stubborn about it, but I'm really happy. Thanks for showing. Yeah, of course. So we're setting up the achievements and we're storing the save data now. So I need to connect these on the Steam side before I can fully test them, like test the full loop. But I have some more achievements I wanted to add first. It's looking good. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of progress. A lot of things to do still. But I had the first playtest, and that was really, really eye-opening and helpful. Crafting end times. Collecting end wood. Okay, let's do the cutting down trees and crafting. So I'm just like creating a signal whenever something happens. Tree cut down. Oh, player name. Tree cut down. Objects. Crafted item. Player name. And item ID. Unity's still better. You're allowed to think that. Did it shoot my foot as well? I mean, kind of. Kind of shot me in the foot. Yeah, I just didn't feel like I was doing my best work in Unity. Maybe that's me being wrong and bad. Just kidding, that's dramatic. But, yeah, no, I'm happy. Okay, on accept recipe button. Okay. Okay. So this is where we're doing the thing. So we'll say global signals, crafted item, emit. I guess I don't need the player for this one because it's always going to be the same. Recipe selected. We had also talked about making it so the recipe shows. I'm going to make that an item task. Have recipe show when not affordable. Just not confirmable. Because it's helpful to see what the recipe is. So very sour, welcome in. You aren't using C#, right? I'm using GDScript. What do you think your greatest weakness is as a developer? I have a lot of weaknesses. So, like, the one that comes to mind. Sometimes I get, sometimes I get, like, overwhelmed in a way where tasks seem impossible. And then, like, if I just, like, give it some time and come back to it, then it's fine. But it's hard for me to get past that initial mental barrier of, like, impossible. Like, I don't know. I get clouded by when I feel like I don't know how to do something, it makes it feel impossible. and it takes me some time to like get over that and then like rethink it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I love this music. Oh, good. I changed it for you. Bullets. What bullets? It's frustrating too because I have this vision of what I want. I don't want to compromise. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like something's not working and I can't figure out why it's not working. And it's like nothing I do. Like I push because I want to fix it and I want to keep going. But no matter how hard I push, I just can't see what I need to do. And sometimes just like stepping away for like 10 minutes or overnight, going and taking a shower or something. And suddenly it's obvious. And then I'm like, well, you know, like, but I get so in one direction of thinking about it that I can't get back there. Young Acid, welcome in. Hi. What's your greatest weakness? Bullets. Oh, I see. I see. Poison. Delete everything? Wait, what? Tabula rasa? I haven't heard of this. Yeah. Yeah, the more I've like run into things where I felt like it's impossible and then like it ended up happening anyway, the more I'm like trying to like remind myself to not be so close-minded and like just take a breather, don't give up. You know what I mean? Surprising to hear you say that. I feel like you're so fast. You made like 20 commits in one sitting. I struggle with making one a week. I mean, I'm not streaming that much. So like I have a lot of time to think between sessions. But also like comparison fast to like other people doesn't change how fast I feel to myself. You know what I mean? Because I'm like my brain's moving way faster than I'm actually getting stuff done with like things that I think should get done and want to get done. Yeah, never compare. Never. I compare to past me, I guess. And so I'm doing pretty well. I am proud of myself. Okay, I have recipe show when not affordable, just not confirmable. Remove storage from initial inventory. You can just craft it now. The goalpost is always moving. Never stop grinding. Rarely sleep. Isolate yourself from friends and family. These are the secrets to success. Please don't do these things. Crafting, collecting wood. So collecting wood's like an inventory check. Cutting down trees is different though. In soccer, they call it cheating. Your brain's always going to have more ideas than it knows what to do with. I think that's universal. Yeah, probably, but that doesn't change me feeling bad at every opportunity. Gotta feel bad. Okay, crafted item. Did I already connect this? I admit it, and I didn't connect it yet. Okay. Achievements. Uncrafted item. Oh. Oh. Candle. Thank you. Okay. Bullet was cutting edge physics for some time. Apparently, the last release was 3 years ago. Oh, jeez. I see what really frustrates me is knowing the problem and understanding the scope, but still being unable to resolve it because I don't know what I don't know. Understanding the scope, unable to resolve it because I don't know what I don't know. But if you don't know what you don't know, when you try to solve the problem, don't you start to find out what you don't know? Does that make sense? To really embrace the relationship, you have to cheat. Okay, okay. Call that recipe ID string. Pass. Recipes crafted. I think I start this with total. Is an integer. Do we want to track unique recipes crafted? So if you've like crafted 5 unique recipes, even saying it out loud, I know it is what we want. So never mind. I retract the question. Don't answer it. Don't you answer it. I retracted it. Recipe types crafted. Don't you do it, chat. Rodrigo, I'm just reading the Twitch side chat and they're kind of going in circles and spiraling down a drain. I'm just reading bits of it and chuckling at them. Teach is the anagram of cheat. Okay. Okay, okay. I do start to discover what I don't know, but the process can get tedious. Yeah, that always feels terrible, like just repeatedly walking into a wall. I know exactly what you mean. We have delay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I'm gonna ignore chat. Specifically Twitch chat. You know what you did. So first recipe crafted. We're already dealing with for total, so let's not do that. 5 types. And then types. There aren't 20 recipes in the game, but crafted 5 unique recipes. Fuel, hello. Ignoring Twitch chat is good to preserve sanity. But where's the fun in that? I'm having fun. I'm game deving. I'm having the most fun anyone could have. Okay. The wall is tall. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, yeah. They're making puns now. I can't condone that kind of behavior. One is the loneliest number. Crafted first recipe. Crafted 5 recipes. Crafted 20 recipes. Getting kind of lazy. But this is what it takes. This is so tedious, actually. I'm irritated. 5 recipes. Let's say 25. And 50. And 100. And 300. Is 300 a shitty number? I'm gonna do 250. I don't want people feeling like I'm elongating the game because there's an achievement they can't get. But at the same time, they gotta earn their achievements, right? Is it really my fault if they don't want to put in the work? Collected first, I'll put it with the learned recipes. Five recipes. Is it 25? 50. 100. 5, 25, 50, 100, 250. Okay. It's one short. Okay. Recipe learned, type 5. 5, crafted type 20. Have you ever dealt with rendering device errors? Possibly. I'm having some errors right now with my game when it's run on an integrated graphics card. But I haven't actually gotten any log data on it yet. I have to run it from the debug in the graphics, the integrated graphics card. I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with it. Recipe. Crafted. Total. But yeah, that's something I wasn't gonna work on stream, because it's gonna be a lot of repeatedly building and probably gonna have to do it all on the laptop where I'm seeing the issues. But I can, if you ask again after I've said it's working, I can let you know how it got fixed and what even the problem was, because I don't know yet. Crafted 250 recipes. Was that it? Oops, pushed the wrong button. Oh, I've not been sitting these. Okay, good, good. Not an integer. I really want to test this soon because I'm concerned by how much okay, so this is emitted. This is emitted. Okay, inventory item added. Didn't I make like a tree chopping signal? Alright, we need it just for this. The integrated graphic on my Android especially, in my case anyway. Show us how when you get around to it. Make a video. Yeah, I can make a video. It wouldn't be for a phone, but I could talk about what I learned. global signals. Tree cut down, emit a player. And this is just going to be something we keep an integer count of. Tree cut down. Oh, a player name. Oops. That's not what I'm sending it though. Trees cut down. This is boring, but it's also kind of peaceful. Just like typing this all out. So this one, I guess I'll still do it with the achievement found. Sure, it'd be insightful, of course. Chopped down first tree. A regular Paul Bunyan. That's for sure going in the achievement sub-caption. Tree cut down total 1. Chop down 10 trees. And 5th tree. That's going to take a long time. Okay, and yeah, if the achievement string isn't found in the dictionary, it just like does nothing. Fine, not great, but squishy cuddle bear, squishy. Hi. It kind of rhymes, so I'll let it pass. There and bear. I like that. But squishy. Okay. Oh, we have to save the total trees chopped down. This only counts if the tree goes over, not just like that you've hit it. Okay. You're not squishy? Squishy cuddles are the best. I am squishy, but you're not supposed to say it. But yeah. I'm huggable soft. How about that? That there. One other. So we say if it begins with mushroom, add mushroom. But I also just want to have like a general wood. Collect total wood. Oops. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, which is why I reacted the way I did. Match item UID wood. Match kind of fixed my incremental game to be more fun, but conversely also made it 3 times shorter on accident. Yeah, that's a common issue, but like I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's probably a good thing. Like if your game's getting shorter and more compact and more fun, yeah, that's a good thing. I'm gonna move this down here. So the one-off checks that will send it into a separate function and then return. Otherwise, we set achievement found. Prestiges are hard to design, yeah. So is creating 3 times more upgrades. Yeah. Like, is it okay if it's just a shorter game? Collected 5 wood. Wood. 100 wood. I think getting to like 300 wood is totally reasonable. I think you're gonna get well past that. This is just something. My target was around 3 hours, but it's tough to test because the only way to know is by playing it for hours and feeling it out. Yeah. Joe Man, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Did you hear about the NVIDIA cloud subscription thing? I'm convinced we're getting closer. We will own nothing and we will be happy. Will you be happy? I won't be happy. I'm a millennial. I'm never happy. At a certain point, you have to outsource the playtest. Or just accept that you're not going to know for sure that you reached the goal. But if the game's already public and people are playing it, which it sounded like people were to a degree, perhaps you could add some way of collecting information on how long people are playing it for. So then they're like informing you. Just, you know, don't steal data, get consent, but would collected total 5. $50. 100. 300. All the 100. Total wood collected isn't being stored yet. Owen Dev. Nadolig Lawan. I don't know what that means, and I hope I didn't just say something dirty. But I should have thought of that before I just started saying it out loud. So can't have it all. I accept my fate. It's Welsh for Merry Christmas. Well, thank you. I could kind of see that with the Nadolig. Kind of sounds like Noel Day. How can you say such things? I'm so sorry. The "we will be happy" part is tongue-in-cheek. Yeah, I kind of figured as just the millennials are never happy is also tongue-in-cheek, I guess. But the way you pronounced it, oh no. The root word is Noel. Called it. Okay, I want to add, so I have this function called get Steam key. And if it doesn't succeed in getting the Steam key or getting the points, I want to push a warning. Steam key not found for an achievement. It's not like a game-breaking problem, but just like for debugging purposes, I never want that to be the case. Points data not found for this. Kavinja, good afternoon. Oh my goodness. I haven't read that in such a long time. It's probably the music, Paul. Welcome in. It's got some sound effects mixed into it. Moin, Kovinja. Or maybe it's my voice. Paul, are you reacting to the sound of my voice? Are you feeling entranced? Romanced? In France? Are you feeling in France? The double L in Welsh is hard to describe. It's a bit like the noise a cat makes when it's not fully hissing at you. Oh, like that noise. We have ads starting in 12 minutes or 12 seconds. Wow. Big difference. And I'm going to take a BRB. And I'm not going to try putting the camera on because Carrot's not even here. So we'll just open the game and you all can look at it. Both? Ooh, we got 5 types of mushrooms already. All right. BRB. And then we'll go to Arby's. I'm back. I made a coffee. Sorry for the delay. Sort of a chill sound. Tongue on the roof of the mouth, exhaling. Chill. Chill. Like that. Spanish L's are much easier. It's just a Y in English. Yeah. Finally got out of bed. Congratulations. Still not sure if I'm pronouncing llama and paella correctly, though. Yeah, I pronounce llama with a L and paella with a Y. Depends on which country. That's fair. As a Bavarian, I don't think we have a proper alphabet. You're a Bavarian. I didn't know that. Feedback from my better half. She would love some purple in the mix. Oh, of the game. Do you mean the game? Purple for the everything? Purple everything? Yeah, there's an astounding lack of purple in the game right now. I firmly agree with that. I will make a note. I'll just put in the backlog. I organized the Trello so there's less categories now. Purple color options for world objects. Adding purple is a little hard prior to setting up like a firm art direction, because there's no purple in the texture sheet that I'm using for the assets right now, so I'd have to add it and I'd have to find the right purple. So that'll take some doing, but it does sound good because I do like purple too. I have a thought. I forgot to write this down too. Make stackable objects so ground tile can be stacked on. David, good morning. You borrowed the other colors. Exactly. It's like there were 8 color choices and I'm using 4 of them. I want to know how you did the warped terrain shader thingy. I've been advised by my legal consultant, my business consultant, to charge €100 to supply that information. Just this morning, that was suggested to me. David, good morning. Welcome in. Is it morning for you? Oh yeah, okay. It's just later here than I realized. I was like, how is it already morning for you? But no, that makes sense. This is an easy thing to do. Removing something. Cutting down trees, yes. Crafting, yes. Collecting wood, yes. Having end friends visit you and visiting your friends end times. 5:01 a.m. Oh no. No. Wait, Grumpy Game Dev rated. I just now I'm realizing, isn't Grumpy, aren't you in Wisconsin? So that would mean you are reading me after stream and like you start at like 1 in the morning? Pretty sure that's... You're from Wisconsin. You're in Wisconsin. I'm thinking of the wrong person, but... Joke's on you, I have no money. How is that a joke on me? Good suggestion. You think so? I feel kind of bad, but NASA says we know of 6,000 confirmed exoplanets. That's interesting. In Rio Platense Spanish, LL and Y sound like SH. Interesting. So you'd say Shama? Is that Brazilian? Or no, I'm sorry, not Brazilian. That would be Portuguese. But is that a South American accent? Nullbite, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Truth is, I don't spend a lot and I earn okay-ish, so I haven't looked at my bank balance for over 6 months. Wow, you should check it. Just like in case it's empty and you didn't expect it. Or you send me the login information, I'll check it for you. Please don't do that. Having end friends visit you. So this one's a little harder. For now. Friend. Visits here. Visit friend there. Ugh, I hate that. Accent? Where? What? Morn, Abvini, good morn. Nope, I don't want to bother with money. You probably should a little bit. You don't have to fuss about stocks to check your bank account. Make sure there's no, like, withdrawals you didn't intend. But I won't force you. I won't twist your arm. I'll force Vongo to drink water, but I'm not going to force you to check your bank account. I would think multiplayer manager could do this one. If multiplayer manager adds player to a game, we could say this doesn't need to be here. I'll leave it for now. I'll do it separate. Cleanup. Hi, Spud. Oh, bye, Spud. If I never notice, it's not going to make me mad. Worst case is I get robbed, right? Yeah, if you get robbed of everything and you can't pay your bills, you're going to be more than mad. You're going to be proper cross. So, you know. Friend visits here. Emit. Meh. If not ID is equal to 1, or I should say if ID is greater than 1, friend visits here. If not, multiplayer is server. Yeah. And then join as client. Visit friend there. Emit. Interesting. Something we borrowed from the Brazilian. Oh, I see. So that's where the name comes from then. Alright, Stolen. I'll let you... Your literal name is Stolen ID and you're not concerned. But okay. Okay. So these ones are going to be really simple. Just like this. Total. Friends visited here. And friend visits here. First friend, 5th time friend, 25th time friend. And that'll be friend, first friend visit. Fifth friend visit. And 25th friend visit. Visiting. Change my mind. The text for the display is like less important for clarity. On friends visit here, on visits friend there. Total visit friend there. First excursion. We'll call these excursions. LL and LH in Portuguese, Spanish is a real hard sound to get. Don't even ask about Coco and Coco. Metro and Metro. Yeah, I have no idea how that's supposed to be pronounced. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm new to Earth. I'm not cultured as like the lore, I guess. I say I guess because that's just something Coda said. Friend. Visit here. Total. 1. Total. 5 and total 25. 5th. 25th. First visit friend there. Excursion. Okay. What else? This and this. Yeah, this is super tedious. I'm so sorry. It's very boring. It's just like a lot of data handling. And I see chat moving. It will be just a moment. Mr. D-Boy, well, 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 look who came back. I'm just kidding. You're welcome to go see other streams. The tone on each phoneme was correct. Oh. French is the opposite. Trying to get to business level French. Taking a break from Duolingo for the holidays. I should probably try to learn Swedish before I learn French anymore, but I really want to keep learning French. Friend visits here. On visit friend there. Okay. Well. I'll be gone in 20 minutes. We're getting some friends over and after we're going for a checkup on the baby. Oh, exciting! Gonna find out the gender. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's so big. It feels soon, doesn't it? I guess I don't know when you're actually expecting though, so maybe it's not soon. Exciting. Figuring out the data is a huge part of a good game design. Less of an issue in modern games, but if you only have 128K of RAM, no disk system, it's critical. Yeah. French is widely spoken and underserved. Translating my portfolio site bumped my traffic no end. That's really cool. I noticed even just like from the Twitch side, there's like a lot of game dev and like software dev streamers like that are exclusively French. So it's like there's definitely a lot of people that are just French. We're expecting in July. Very exciting. That's awesome. Mr. D-Boy, why the face? Why do you keep making that face? What? There are French people out there? It's true. Wobble Dobsy, it's true. Scary thought. It's helping with your daily practice. That's a smart way to do that. Irad, welcome. That is such a beautiful emote. I worked hard on this. Oh, okay. Hi, welcome. We were just writing achievements, and I think I only got one face. I don't know about that. They're so chill. I don't think the French did anything. I think it's just being silly. I do know of some Swedish game dev streamers, though. Yeah, me too. Me too. But they usually speak English. I don't know of any that are exclusively Swedish. I somewhat finished a project this year, but it wasn't a game. It was an enterprise software. Oh, that's cool. Any software can be fun to develop. They're not all fun to use, but they're usually fun to develop. I have criticism towards Paris, though. I've never been to France. I keep waiting for chat to take me, but no one's made it happen yet. So I just wait. Just like Sao Paulo, it's too damn Catholic. Are you allowed to say that? Too Catholic. That sounds controversial. There's so many achievements now. I just... It's... chaotic? Chowthic? I've never heard this. What does that mean? Cowthic? Made a lot of use of AI. I still have mixed feelings about it. But the software I made is open source, and I use it for specific React modules. You're doing achievements, yeah. My game has over 200. Mine's gonna have a ton. Chaotic. Oh. Telling me to rewrite. Chaotic. Ireland has become like France, majorly Catholic, but basically secular. Interesting. How are you handling achievements? Very interested in this. Oh, so I have a dictionary here because my achievements are also having an in-game functionality. So I have a dictionary where the key is the in-game display name for the achievement. And then there's a Steam key as a sub data of the dictionary. And that's what Steam gets. And then there's a points key, which is related to the in-game functionality. But I don't actually have that connected yet, so they're all just 5. It's going to be like an economy I need to balance. And then these are constants. This is a constant table, a constant dictionary. I have static functions to get the Steam key and get the points. And then I basically just have a super script here. It's very gross. That's just handling achievements. So for each possible thing that's an achievement, I have a variable which gets saved and loaded. I have a function. I have a signal connected to a function. It's like a global signal connected to a function that does the tracking. So all the all the inventory has to do is emit a signal and be like, hey, we just happen to get something in our inventory. Here's the player that got it, and here's the object that went in the inventory. I'm not going to think anymore about it. And then the achievement side's listening, and it takes that information and handles it whichever way I've come up with, which right now is two types of achievements with the inventory, like collecting mushrooms and collecting wood now. And I just recalled one of my signals had a mistake in it, and I don't remember which one because I kind of just kept going. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, I was omitting the player and not the player name. Got it. Brilliant. Not a big fan of the Catholic. Oh, I'm Latino, so you know, yeah. Yeah. Gonna go to lunch, BRB. Have a good lunch. Yeah, let's not talk about politics and religious politics and religion beyond like sharing neat things about it. Let's keep it at that level. I do the same. Mine's a bit more spaghetti. I also use enums. Don't store anything. Check requirements if they exit or not every time we restart. Check requirements if they exit or not? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, also I have a function to I left the script. I'm in the wrong script. I have a function to set the achievement. So I think at the bottom, yeah, set achievement, and this is what talks to Steam. And also talks to the points manager that will be in the future, and that emits a signal. So then there's a global signal, so like the in-game points logic can look for that later. But then also, like, I call this each time an achievement's earned, and I have a flag when I'm doing these checks. So if an achievement is earned, we set this high, and only if it's set high and Steam is enabled, we call Steam store stats. because we don't want to call Steam store stats if Steam's not set up. And we don't want to call it every time because it's a little cumbersome. Got like an event bus then? Kind of. It's just like a global class of signals. Your entire code is spaghetti. That's funny. What a bummer. I wanted to spread dudism. Anarchy Games. Welcome in. No dudisms. If inventory has 10 eggs, a market is achieved. It's like a finite state machine. Hadn't thought about adding achievements to my game, but given that they are effectively state machines, should be relatively trivial. The issue would be that achievements would have to live outside the game within an emulator. The Venga bus is coming is stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Does it make you want to go to Six Flags? Is that what that is for that commercial? Is it Six Flags? Or Valley Fair? I don't remember. I feel like it's Six Flags. Anyway, yeah, so I need to actually make the Steam side achievements for all these now so that I can check if it's all working. But part of the deal is I can't show the back end. So you're gonna have to look at my face while I work on this. Or I could just like open the game and you can look at, well, no, because I'm gonna need to be able to see the achievements keys. Never mind. You get nothing. And there'll be no icons for starting. Write 3 blog articles from Still Waking Up. That's a lot. All right. So you're just gonna have to look at my face now. BRB in the spiritual sense. Because yeah, I can't show Steam backend, but oop. 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 Pushing all the wrong buttons. I hope you're all having a good Sunday so far. I'm having a good one. Although I'm a little like trying to remember, is this the first week of my vacation or the second? Burn it with fire? Why? It's a good one for sure. Oh, good. Depends if you start your week on a Sunday, I guess. Yeah, well, the idea of Sunday Fun Day is to combat Sunday night scaries for people that start work on Monday. But yeah, if you start on Sunday, it's a different vibe. It's the end of my first week of vacation. Rudy Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh gosh, this is gonna get so hard to write. Oh geez. Oh hamburgers. Is there a way to upload this in mass or no? Oh! Hi. You won't be starting until the 12th? I think that's it. I'm like starting on the 9th through the 12th. I don't remember. Right? You're not supposed to look at the Steam backend, Kira. It's proprietary. Started a new job this year. Really nice people. Look forward to seeing them on Mondays. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Can I have my hand back? Oh, okay. I guess yes. Learned 5 recipes. recipes. I'm not going to write descriptions right now. I'm just going to set this up. We'll get the title that I already declared. And that's it. The finger boys are coming and everybody's running. Why did I make so many achievements? My carpal tunnel. No, it's actually not that hard. Crafted first recipe. Crafted 5 recipes. Ugh, my will is starting to shake. But it'll be worth it. This really seems like the kind of task I should have saved for Coda, though. Medusa, welcome in. You're looking at her reflection in her eyes. You can't do that. That's illegal. Okay. Maybe I should have made this a table. Just for my own sake. But it's hard to read when it's in a table. Sometimes they never give it back. You just end up locked in with one hand for an hour. Not me. I just eventually like tell her to stop. You're a table? Wow. Wow. Like, I understand you're lashing out because I don't know reasons, but that's truly hurtful. Okay. 4 achievements. Sorry. I hope you guys liked that. 1 achievement. 2 achievements. 3 achievements. Sorry, this is terrible stream content. I'll never do this on stream again. I just thought it would be quick because like it's mindless, but it's actually like really cumbersome. Hey Formula, welcome in. We get a big view of your beautiful table of joy. Thank you. That's a nice way to put it. Okay, planting total, and then planting tree, planting bush. There's I've been working on my devlog, video editing for it, and there's a part from me like working on my game where I made a farting bush And I thought you guys would appreciate it because you're freaks. Got him. I am back. V-Square, welcome in. Freaks, yeah. She knows us so well. I was I was doing an audio check and I was like, I'm just gonna attach a sound effect to the bush so that I can, like, when I stand in it, I should hear it louder. What sound effect should I use? And I was like, trying to find like rustling leaves sound, and then I was like, let's just put a fart on it. What kind of game are you making? I'm making a cozy multiplayer Animal Crossing ripoff game. But I'm working right now on the Steam backend, so just like for a couple minutes I have to switch to my face instead of showing my screen. But once I'm done with this, I can show you the game if you're curious. I'm just setting up achievements right now, which it would be interesting to add the in-game mechanism for the achievements, but first we'll have to test if like the connections work. I'm almost done. I'm not doing most of the stuff that I could do to set them up. I'm just doing the names so that I can tell at a glance if it worked. Oh. Yeah, Steam will take a special key for your achievement. I got that. And then a name, a display name, and a display description. I'm just doing the display name. And then I can also set icons, and I'm just not doing any of that right now. We could work on drawing some icons for it, but I'm not going to do any more like connecting that data. All right, I finished typing them and now I just have to publish. Sounds nice. Thank you. We got farting bushes before GTA 6. Exactly. Oh, Coda. Perfectly natural. Don't let her get you down. Wait, we're talking about the farting bushes still? Okay, I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to read chat. All right. I would be interested at the end of the day to do another export to Steam as well of a build, and then I'll have to send a message to the playtest squad and let them know what version they should look for and what's changed. So if they happen, because I know some people didn't get a chance to playtest yet, so being like, hey, this is the latest, and like here's what I've attempted to fix, so if it's still broken, let me know. Decide next year I'm going to learn to use DaVinci Resolve. Need to color correct my Andor Season 3 Episode 4 show reel. What? You have a show reel from a show? I don't know what Andor is. I'm sorry. I don't know anything, I guess. Joe, man, good luck. Looking forward to the next stream. Thank you. Take good care of your girls. He does. He does. Just outside picking up their poop for December. Ew. Not mine. Just the dogs' to be clear. The dogs poop outside. Okay, right. I was gonna show the game. Right. Distracted by all your friendship. How come I don't get to playtest? Because, Mr. D-Boy, I expressed out loud multiple times in my stream, I'm collecting volunteers for a playtest. I wrote this post on Discord. Please react to it if you want to be sent a key. And then you didn't react to it. So that's why. Oh gosh, I just got so many achievements. Oh, because I learned all the recipes. Oh, it's working. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if you could see that, but it showed the icon for the game when I don't have one set for the achievement. All right, let's clear out our inventory a bit. Oh, we should have a bulk move button as well. I'm gonna make a note. Add inventory bulk transfer button. Maybe like a right click would be send everything. Did you realize you're a freak as well? Me? I'm the one that came up with farting bushes. Of course I'm a freak. The other day they called us nerds, not freaks. That's when I realized I was a nerd. Oh no. Oh, Rodrigo hasn't realized he's a freak yet. Takes a while to settle in. Yeah. Andor is a Star Wars television series. It's a prequel to Rogue One. Oh, I don't know Star Wars. I know Andorians from Star Trek, but I think it's different. I have my DS lab exam tomorrow, and my cook chat. What's DS? Digital signals? ISO Falcon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is it because I called chat freak? Or because you liked the Star Trek reference? Or my general lack of knowledge? Okay, why did I just pick up a mushroom? I forgot what I was doing. Okay, so if we want to achievement mine, we should cut down some trees. Although first, let's cut down some bushes and clear space. Because we also need to collect some wood after we cut down the trees. It's kind of hard to see here. Oop. Chop down first tree. Achievement. Yes. Collected 5 wood. Achievement. Excellent. I also need the wood to do crafting, so it's double incentive. Okay. And then let's rotate to dig a hole. Or a lot of holes. Oh, there we go. All right. And now let's go get some seeds. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, okay, okay. I need like different color trees, so I was like, did I just... Okay. Okay, we got every type of tree. Nice. Data structures. Oh. Rip. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound like digital signals. Missing some things. Hold on. This is cozy. I'm doing dev as well. That's so nice. Coffee time? I'm having coffee right now. Yeah. Grimborn, welcome in. Pop. Yes. Whenever people ask me what I do, I have a similar issue. I can't point out the company name or dox myself. Looking forward to Star Trek Academy? What is that? Is that a new show? Is that a game? I haven't heard of this. I guess even with Star Trek, I don't know shit. Oops. Hey, planted every tree. No, I didn't. Did I? Non-US citizens now have to give up 5 years of social media posts to enter the US. Not gonna happen. Oh, yeah, I'm not going there. Yeah. If I have been activity for you to do on stream next time you come to Natural Stuffing Way. Okay, okay. It's a spin-off of Discovery. Oh. Oh. I'm missing a lot of chat. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on here. Right, I was gonna see what's going on here. Achievements. Tree types planted. Did I plant a green tree and forget? I feel like I didn't. Planted 5 plants. What? Did I plant this? I cut down a tree. Yellow. Okay. Visibility is pretty poor. We'll have to work on that. Also, I'm finding this cumbersome to have to switch between like what's in my hand. I think adding okay, every bush, that one worked. I think having to toggle to like have something in my hand before I can then plant it is kind of annoying. Why can't I pick this up? Oh. But that's the point, right? Like we're making a game enough that I can play it and then be like, why does it suck? Crafted first recipe. Come Stern, welcome in. Sorry, I'm like ignoring chat a bit. I apologize. It's not because I'm mad. I'm just really invested. Okay. I've done all I can do. I need more wood. Yeah, I think with how much wood you need to do any sort of crafting, the wood achievements are going to be very easy to get. As are the cutting down trees ones. I can't make the sound, but you can imagine. If I'd had, it would have been charming. Chop down 10 trees. Got him. Easy. Okay. We can craft some of these. Crafted 5 recipes. Nice. Alright, it seems to be working. What else? What else? Okay, if I go visit my friend. Oh, it counts even though I didn't arrive yet. Oh. I got first friend visiting achievement. Is that just because... Go home. Interesting. We're used to being ignored. Okay, good. Which stack? Huh? Qua? Oh, because they were standing on top of each other. Yes, I see. So this one... No, this one shouldn't have any achievements yet. But I guess because it's still my Steam account, I don't get them twice. So, let's see. Okay, the reason I got both the first excursion and first visitor is because I am on my same iHeart account, both the visitor and the host. Yeah, okay. Learn 5 recipes, collect first mushroom, collect 5 mushroom variants, chop down first tree, collect 5 wood, plant every tree, plant 5 plants, plant every bush, craft first recipe, chop down 10 trees, craft 5 recipes, learn 5 recipes. What? Learned 5 recipes? That's not good. First excursion. Poop has arrived in the realm. Okay, that's broken. Okay. Learned 5 recipes. Okay. First friend visiting. First excursion and then first friend visiting. Collected first mushroom. Yeah, why is it getting learned 5 recipes multiple times? I'm going to add in a store of achievements unlocked just for my sanity. Oh, a bunch of errors. Oh. I don't like the look of that. Poop has arrived in the realm, has been added to the Familect. That's funny. Reset the Steam achievements for my account whenever I launch the game in the editor. Yeah, same. That's my setup. I said poop has arrived in the realm. That was the pop-up message. Need some secret achievements. Like driving the wrong way around the track. Yeah, I think some of them will be like hidden until you reach them. Or like hidden until you unlock others. I'm not sure if this is related to me being a stinker in how I was opening it, so I'm just gonna try to recreate it by being well behaved. Host. Join. So far, so good. Okay, so if I'm the guest and I am a rude guest and I cut down your tree. And then, oh no. Okay. Did this just end up in their inventory? Yeah. Okay, we're in ads. And I'm having some bugs. Go home. Go home. Cannot convert argument 2 from object to object. Oh. Cannot convert argument 2 from object to object. Oh. Because I'm passing a resource doesn't like that. Okay. We can fix that. I'm going to go. I'm going to BRB. Bummer that it just doesn't work sometimes. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm just rereading Poop Realm. So, couple of things here. We have a bug related to the sound effects, but that's not why I'm working on right now. So I'm going to finish the achievement stuff, and then we'll do the other thing. So we're going to make a variable. A standalone achievements earned. It's going to be an array of string, but we'll just call it an array. And then we'll go to the bottom. If achievements earned has name turn achievement earned and name, just because we don't want to get the points twice, but we'll do it after the Steam achievement. Actually, let's just say points is... Nah, we'll just return. We won't count it. I'm going to put this next to the function it relates to. I know that's not good custom for code. You're supposed to put the functions at the top, but like my functions, or my... not function, variables at the top, but my variables are all just like one function each. So to me, it makes sense. We're almost done. With the achievements for now, or at least like the data side of the achievements. I would like to set up the logic to gotta unlock left chat achievement. Have fun. Good luck. That one particular restaurant is open. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you for checking. I'm gonna add print push warning double earned achievement Hi, Mr. D-Boy. Hello. Trying to get my attention. I refuse to look at chat all the same. I'm just kidding. Okay. We'll push a warning here. Actually, I guess maybe we shouldn't. No. Let's just print for now, for sanity. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. I never got this Steam stats to work, but that's something I want to figure out for this. Alright, let's see now. If I open it, I'll get some achievements. If I close it and reopen it, Learn 5 recipes. Collected first mushroom. Okay. This is infessive. What? Why? Stats is literally for you as a dev to see what people do if you really want to track that deep. But can I store a stat and then recall it to use for like save data? Or is that something separate, or is that just not a thing? I am really enjoying the noise. I'm not gonna lie. It feels good. What's your favorite bread? Sourdough. You track how many times all players press W. So I'm thinking of save data then. Okay, I think what's happening... is this is getting loaded in before achievements gets loaded in. So my inventory is getting set, and then I'm getting the data from achievement that I shouldn't be tracking it. So I'm just gonna reorder these. We'll do this first. Do this earlier too. Should do more baking next year. See, the only thing I baked was cheesecake. Cheesecake's hard though. Sourdough's a good choice. It's the only choice. You look like you know how to make a sourdough too. I don't, actually. I just eat them. Alright. Achievement earned. Learn 5 recipes. You son of a gun. Am I opening the wrong one? I don't think so. Why? Oh. Wait. Okay, I think the cheat that I'm doing here. So the recipes, these are called on ready, and then the other thing isn't called until load. So this gets called and the achievement gets set before I ever even pick a save. Followed the recipe from the Junior's Book of Cheesecake. Interesting. Vegan cheesecake's really easy, is it? Got the perfect recipe. Really? I feel like I shouldn't actually learn how to make cheesecake because it's probably not good for me to be having ready, accessible vegan cheesecake. The top always cracks. The topping hides it. Topping? Hardest part was converting the US measures to metric. Baked one cheesecake a year for my birthday. Well, that sounds good. Thought you said on bready. No. I said go to bread. I'm gonna stick this in the load instead. I could probably just put this as a function. Okay. I want to check on Hypnotic. He's doing a birthday stream and he's been on for 18 hours. He's going to be on for 24 at least. I want to know how much he's up to now because he doesn't have a display. Oh, wait. Ends in 8 hours. So it's already been extended by 2, it looks like. Okay. Got some crazy hats on. Or hats on. He has a body. He's wearing his mechanical suit. His flesh-based mech suit. I'd be making at least 2 cheesecakes a year if I knew how to make cheesecake, though, because Coda would want one. And then also, it's like New Year's cheesecake sounds pretty good. Easter cheesecake. It's a lot of cheesecake. Especially, like, when you think of all the times, I'm like, let's have cheesecake. Make Coda some cheesecake. Caretaker deserves it. I love cheesecake. Me too. Coda loves cheesecake too. Okay. Bug with sending SFX audio resource on RPC. I don't know why that doesn't come up otherwise, but yeah, 2 cheesecakes a week, exactly. Exactly, we can't have that. That would be delicious. Okay. So this, I think, is good. Oh, I did want to check one thing. The planted all trees thing seemed wrong. Planted every tree? No, that seems right. Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time. Cheesecakes. 2 cheesecakes a week is a good time? I really don't know. What about parfait? Everyone loves parfait. That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. Okay, I think we're good. Adds a buttload more achievements. If I could spell achievements. Okay. Happy husband, successful game. That's what they say. That's what they say. I hear you. I do. You know, Coda could always learn to make the cheesecake if it were important to him. Yeah, okay, starting items. That's how I declare it. Don't let my marriage get in the way of my coding. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna make a new save to test this before I commit it, just in case. And yes, I did just lose the beautiful thing I had been building. That's okay, we can start over. The game's quite small yet. Alright. No achievements to start. That's actually a really bad sign. Because why didn't I get the one for learning recipes? Okay. Because I didn't learn any recipes. What the heck? Gosh darn it. Fudge sickles. It's because there is no save data. Actually, I just realized why. No, don't do that. That's going to take forever. If we have this, load save data, this, else, load an empty dictionary so we can still get our starting achievements. You think your wife appreciates the peace and quiet and the cheesecake? Wait, what? Okay, good. I did. I earned that achievement. Good. I work hard for the achievements. So hard for it, honey. Yes. Oh, so much dopamine. Good. Okay, so now you gotta make your box before you have one to use. Hooray. Crafted first recipe. I'm so great. Got so many points. She married a guy who can really cook. She did a great job of roasting the Xmas duck. That sounds good. We had something similar for Xmas. But not with real duck. It was like mock duck. I'm the greatest. Got it. This is so nice. I love this little world I've made. Oh, no room in inventory. I can't read. Nice. Nice. Are we supposed to be able to see underneath the world? Or what? Fixes, missing recipes. When loading new, when starting new game. Remove storage box from starting items. Craft it yourself. Yourself. Your camera showing under the desktop? I hope not. You can see under the world. You can see it in little peaks here and there. And if you go to the edge, it's really easy to see. Especially if you do this. Okay. Okay. These are all good tasks. Coded City sent me something in the Discord, so I want to take a look. Oh, sent it in my private Discord. Okay. So, oh, that's bright. Do you speak 2025? An assortment of absurd, useful, and funny words and phrases entered the vernacular this year. How well do you know them? I don't know any of these. Okay. Is it a quiz? What the fuck? How do I even look at a website anymore? What? Coda, It says it's a quiz, but I don't see a quiz. Is it like a text-based quiz? Okay. Okay, it's just a text-based quiz. I thought it was gonna be like an UI. No, it's okay. This is fine. Imagine you're wearing a new outfit. What culinary term? Wait, I need options, don't I? It is UI. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is terrible. Why are websites so horrible? I'm not doing this. This is awful. Sorry. It was a nice idea. Yeah, it was a nice idea. I appreciate you sending that to me, but I'm not doing that. Yeah. Well, Mr. D-Boy, you can see under the map because you're not on Earth, you're in a floating realm. You can also fish off the side of the Earth, so I think it's okay. It's not of this mortal plane. You know what I mean? It's pretend. Might be everyone. It's okay, Coda. It's okay. Did I write down the bug? The extra... Oh yeah, I can get underground. Yeah. Yeah, make that face. Take up soccer instead. No! Game map is on a toroid because it loops in all 4 directions. It doesn't actually loop though. You just get to the end and then you fish. All right. Oh, your game is on a toroid. I'm sorry, I misread that. Reading and being a nerd is out. Sports and fighting is in. Should we all fight club? That could be cool. One of the things that bugs me is how most games are really a reflection of our own world. The reason why medieval fantasy has to be patriarchy, it almost always is, even when it's trying to not be. Mootsie, yes, welcome in. I suspect that they are trying to be patriarchy, because that's the fantasy. Okay. Okay. Isn't that true of all storytelling? That's why I only write autobiographies. Thinking specifically of the Ultima series. Had a go at it, but hit and miss. I've never even heard of that. You all just have to stop mentioning things in the real world to me. I don't know the real world. I don't know it. Crafting. What? Yeah, I don't want to do this. Don't check ingredients, just be enabled. Gall. Forget how old I am sometimes. Is that an old one? I just... not cool. That's all. Oh. Okay. So I think I need it to like show different if there's not enough. But still show. Also, these are way too big. I know that. One thing at a time. The button was still enabled? Okay, I guess we were relying too much on that. $19.79, jeez. I'm a writer, I don't accept that you can only write what you know. You just need empathy. God damn. Think we need more utopian sci-fi. We do. Lenny, get the fuck out of here. Oh, then you said something nice. Now I feel bad. When the sink catches up, you're gonna be upset. Hey. I mean, you're coming in hot, so what am I supposed to think? Oh, okay, I'm gonna actually leave this in, put it back, and not do the disable. Just do the return. And then here... I'm so funny. Okay, so do this. We'll say if this is this. If not this. Disabled is true. If recipe selected is this, and return. Okay, so update accept recipe button. So in this case, it's true. In this case, it's true. And then we're gonna call this. So, okay, we go through all these things, and if we're at the point where we're checking if there's room, say, if this, else, okay. So this has the possibility of setting disabled to false. So we kind of have to pass all these points where it would be disabled before it gets set to false. Catching up. Sorry. Caught up on sleep, nice. Clearing a sleep debt is god tier. Yeah, I'm building one up right now. It's awful. Romantasy is leading the way in genre fusion. That's cute. I like those. Romance is the hardest to write. Well, I believe that. I hope you left. I don't know why you redacted it like that. On your own accord and not massive job layoffs. I left on my own accord before the layoffs happened. And I don't know that they did happen. I have a friend that was trying to get an opt-in for like the voluntary layoffs that they were paying people for. And he was waiting till after the holidays to find out if he was going to get it. So I haven't heard anything yet. But hopefully he did. But yeah, I was not going to wait until that. And I don't think it would have affected my role anyway. Okay, so now when we go in, open this, buttons all look good, click it. This is disabled, click this. I don't have anything in my inventory, so of course, if it's disabled, it's disabled. Okay. Disabled, solid. Good, yes. And now next time it is disabled. So now I don't have anything to craft with. Yay. Oh my gosh. The trees are coming in so much. It's good, happy for you. Thank you. Marcy. Hello, welcome in. It's better to get paid off when you get laid off. Yeah. It's tax-free if you haven't had one last decade. Bought solar panels with my payoff. Nice. We're in recession territory, I feel, and unemployment figures aren't looking too hot at the moment. So they suck in this context. I mean, I feel like they're always... I've not lived in a good economy in my lifetime, so it's hard to feel like this is bad when that's all I know. Yay. So I fixed that. It's good. It's good. Oh. Oh, geez. It's coming right at me. Okay. Hey, Coda. Can we order Chop Chop? I want the 2 sushis that I usually get. We were having that conversation, but I was hearing him in the other room. And that was how we did a fast back and forth. I love Chop Chop. It's like in the name that they give you fast food. They chop chop with it. Okay, I'm not gonna leave commented lines in my code. But this was good. Growing Octopus, hello, welcome. Chop Shop tonight. No, Chop Chop. It's a vegan sushi. Getting vegan sushi. Ads or shows inventory or shows recipe ingredients, but won't let you craft. I'm gonna also do like some disabling to show when you don't actually have enough. I think that would be good. And maybe this will get tied in with fixing the image sizes. If we fit with proportional. Someone has revived MSN Messenger. Should check that out. Nothing will convince me it wasn't better than Discord. What? What? There we go. Let's make it 40 by 40. Ingredients icon. You didn't like getting nudge notifications? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm so much younger than you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so funny. Okay. I don't even think it's true, but it's hilarious. Here. Instantiate. So right now I add a label for number. I could just add it. Label. Oh, maybe this is a smaller icon than I thought. Sir Aaron, welcome in. That was uncalled for. Welcome to the bully zone. I only bully you. Aaron will be fine. Huh. Huh. I want to see how this looks. Okay. Okay. I usually bully streamers when they use Blender though. Like, cause you want to help them or cause you're like, quit. Open source people are the annoying ones. I'm not annoying, I'm poor. It's different. Cultured. Why is this like it is? Oh. Oh. That looks nice. Can't talk 'cause Unity sucks. Ha. You bully people for using Godot? You don't bully me. Or at least I'm too dumb to realize it. That could be. So we have 6 minutes till ads. And I think we're doing good work here. Good work. We're doing the Lord's work. However, I might... Oh. I might make us end it early. Cody, welcome. Hello. Cozy Godot shirt, a Bread Factory original. Yeah, I gave it in a giveaway last year. Actually, that reminds me of a thing I'm gonna do that maybe I shouldn't be making promises about. Here, let me snooze this. Are you saying I'm dumb, Lenny? Damn. Let's go to just me. Let's have a talk. Chat. I feel like my teeth look weird now. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Yeah, so last New Year's. Oh no, the talk. We have to talk, chat. I'm sorry. It's not me, it's you. You suck. Let me just, I'm rearranging the chat so I can see it while also facing the camera. Nothing's wrong, I promise. I'm just like close to raiding out, so I thought it'd be nice to look at you all. Just look at you all. My prides and joys. So yeah, I designed this shirt last year for my 500 subscriber celebration. It was like New Year's. And I was thinking about making another shirt for this year and doing another giveaway. I was thinking what I might do is with the holiday stream event, which is starting tomorrow, and it's gonna be 3 days going through New Year's Eve. Hadokinen, we're about to leave. I'm just having a little talk with chat, so you're at the right time. No one's in trouble. Anyways, so during the super stream, I was thinking about making another shirt design because I already have the idea. I just haven't made it yet, and I've just needed time, and it would be a good time to do it. And then in, I think, late January, early February, it's my stream anniversary. So, or my, not stream, my affiliate anniversary. So I was thinking about doing another giveaway then for affiliate anniversary. So I thought that could be fun. The shirts that I make, I don't sell them. It's only the giveaway. You get a free shirt, and then no one else can ever get one, so they're kind of special, kind of rare. Yeah, this. So I have a funny idea for the next one. I'm really excited to make it. So yeah, I was thinking about that. Also tomorrow in general, super stream. I have to download a game because it's like the old game from my childhood. I gotta get that set up on my computer so we can play it. And also I'm working on a devlog, and I'd like to finish the editing for it before tomorrow. Coda might take longer with the thumbnail, but I'm not going to be working on the thumbnail, and I'm not really going to be able to do video editing when I'm on stream. So I was hoping to get that done tonight, which is why I'm thinking I'm going to end stream a bit early, even though there's plenty to do. Is the giveaway based on who can crack wise in chat the hardest? No, in the past it's been a random drawing, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do this time because that's just like there's a lot of people that are new every time, so that doesn't seem fair. Thanks for the stream, Silly Billy. Yes, of course. Miss Boys had a childhood. Did you not spawn all grown up and stuff? Did you? Y'all just hoping that it is a Crackwise t-shirt thing. All right. So I'm going to read us out now. Sushi's coming. I have video work to do. And Hypno is having a birthday stream. So I think we should go and say hi. He's been streaming for a long time, and now he's playing games, of all things. Game dev playing video games. Enjoy the sushi. Thank you. I pushed the wrong button. Hold on. Hold on. I'm really excited for the super stream. It's gonna be super. And I hope you all can come and go throughout the day, because I'll be on for a very long time. Do you like me some games? Oh, that's weird of you. Yeah, see you then. All right, ready to raid? We're rolling out. Bye, everyone.